You should be live now again, and yeah, the computer just crashed. I don't know what the fuck is causing this, because this PC is... It shouldn't be do that, because pretty much every component on this PC is new, and it's bullshit.
Sega.
For me, I just think that the oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I fell out of it. Right, so I have a lot of questions more what to do, because I probably some people is like, oh, you do nothing but doing this and this, so you don't have life, so yeah. It's 6 hours doing nothing, just sitting there doing nothing. It's... like, what the hell? Seems like nobody's home yet. Let's try again. Let's see if this fucking computer is freezing up again like it did last time. Because if this machine can't even hold up to an old game, then they should just leave upgrading these computers to newer shit, because it can't hold up to old games. You guys have bigger screen than I have. I have a tiny square. You guys have the whole damn screen.
In the name of the Emperor, you will
Lucky
not
bastards.
falter.
Now it looks normal on the shadows. Not too dark. So that was my computer being a fuck up.
We can't hold! Run for your lives! Cowards. You will fight or you will die. I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company. Status.
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs, but we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord. But the orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you or they are dead. Brothers, let us destroy this alien filth. What a glorious day for a battle. As the stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished. Splendid. The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base.
Sorry about this, I just have a message that is really important to the family stuff.
The first thing we need is a chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more Space Marine squads.
Right, let's see, Warhammer, here we go. Finally, now I can play it
Direct us to the
without...
enemy. Weapons at ready.
So
It is
I
time.
need to capture these objectives.
At your command, onward to glory!
And build defenses.
We must start capturing
Chapel
strategic
barracks.
points. These 3 closest strategic points will do for now. Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others.
Heresy grows from idleness. Heresy grows from idleness. Onward to glory!
So yeah, they want us to capture these strategic points.
Fear our wrath.
We can't build much. We already have a stronghold.
Faith is our shield.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
For the
Excellent,
Emperor!
for the chapel
Emperor.
barracks is finished. Now you can build some more Space Marine squads.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Build
Routine
that
721
over there.
initiate
You
with your
build
instructions.
that. And that one is ready. So in the meantime, you build this.
If we are to defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons. We must build an armory to get access
For
to
the
them.
Emperor! Direct us to the enemy. Maintain attack formation.
I can run over this, can't I?
Purge. Kill.
Seems like they can't
Orders
run over
received.
that, so that's okay.
Maintain attack formation.
Here to serve.
Then you can go over there, build
Build
that
routine
one.
721 initiated.
We should.
Under fire.
Excellent. The armory is operational. The Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard bolters to flamers and heavy bolters.
Nice.
Here to serve.
Here to serve. Heavy weapon increase. They wanted
We
more
must
Space
not
Marines.
forget our power needs. Building a plasma generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going.
Instructions.
I wished that they could have the talking bubble here instead of having it on my resources, because I really want to have control of my resources
We
though.
stand ready. Marine squad deployed.
Weren't there any...
Ever vigilant. Charge. Ever vigilant. Onward to glory.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed.
We need
Build routine
that.
721 initiated.
Ever vigilant. Onward to glory.
The Emperor protects.
Ever vigilant. We stand ready.
Alright, we managed to remove some of the orcs over here. And the
Heresy
next
grows from
will
idleness.
be...
What is your order? Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers.
I await your instructions.
Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate, but there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold.
Okay, so that's what it is all about, so you can't build as much, I guess.
Yes, my lord.
Let's
Heresy
max
grows
out
from idleness.
these troops out. Oh,
Ever vigilant.
we're done with the cap.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Can build more units. That's...
We are the Emperor's
Today,
chosen.
the enemy shall know fear.
At your command. Take and hold.
take that one. Once you take that one, everything will probably change during the time.
Here to serve.
Give me another generator.
Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions.
For the
Well
Emperor.
done. We
Checking
have captured
what I
several
can
strategic points.
upgrade.
Capturing strategic points and building
Here to
listening
serve.
posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we build squads and equipment.
Did he say?
Build routine 721 initiated.
Excellent. The point is now protected from an orc retaliation.
Yeah,
We should
already.
continue to build listening
We
posts
stand
on
ready.
all our captured points.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fate is
Sure.
our shield.
It is time to
Ever
hunt
vigilant.
down the source of these orcs. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility.
Yeah, can I get
Where?
back my view on my resource, please? Thank you.
Fear denies faith. At your command. Heresy grows from idleness.
The Emperor
Heresy
protects.
grows from idleness.
Alright, so we
Orders
can send
received.
2 troops
We
over
are the
there.
Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one.
You go back over here.
Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Just
Ever
trying to
vigilant.
figure out what to do.
Awaiting orders.
Right, it seems like they have a base over here. A really strong one as well.
Orders
Under
received,
fire.
brother. Charge. At your command.
That'll do
Heresy
fine.
grows from idleness. Fear our wrath. Orders received.
Look, praise the Emperor camp. Faith and look and duty. A break in the spaceport's defensive wall. They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy this orc camp and any
Faith
others
is
these
our shield.
foul creatures may have
Understood.
constructed.
Onward to glory.
Okay.
Ever vigilant. Onward to glory.
Excellent.
Under fire.
This orc camp has been destroyed.
Charge.
No way. Oh, I almost thought the game would crash again because it lagged a little bit.
On alert, brothers.
Why aren't
The
you
enemy must
with
be
your
nearby.
troops?
Awaiting orders.
You should help your army, mate.
Direct us to the enemy.
What the hell are he firing at? Some space marines?
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Direct us to the enemy.
Those Imperial Guardsmen look like they could use some
Today,
assistance.
the enemy shall
Come,
know
brothers.
fear.
Make haste.
Our prayers have been answered.
Yes, my lord.
Here come the Space
Charge.
Marines!
Alright, help out our troops then.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we...
Hang on. Streamlabs is being, yeah, everything should be unworking. I hope. Let's have you over there so have a little bit more of a view of what is going on and not.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Direct us to the enemy.
Alright, so we
Ever
saved our
vigilant.
allies there.
We stand ready.
These guys have done well.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
And they're always nearby,
Faith
so don't
and
worry
duty.
about that.
What is your order?
Here to serve. Here to serve.
You get over
I
here.
exist to
For the
serve.
Emperor! Heresy grows from idleness. Stay vigilant, brothers. At your command, we are the Emperor's chosen.
You hold the line over there while
Maintain
we're
attack
checking
formation.
around.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation.
Good, good, good.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation.
Looks like
Stay
they won't
vigilant,
make it.
brothers.
Looks like they're holding their lines well over there, so... Alright, let's send these Marines, or Space Marines, out. Let's see how it's going.
Under fire!
Mm. No, thank you. Og så utesteng sånn. There you go. Get out of my stream. You don't belong here.
Awaiting orders.
Right, so we can basically send all these troops
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Orders received.
with the others.
Regroup!
Yes, my lord.
I think they almost died there.
Charge!
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Let's go. Sorry about this, on and off the game. That's how this works on old school games.
On
Under
alert,
fire.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Orders received. Fear denies faith.
Right, so they got a tank over there. I don't think you have availability for any tanks this early on of the game.
Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from idleness.
Damn, they are constantly attacking here.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear our wrath.
What would you have me do?
For the Emperor!
Everything you can do. For crying out loud.
What would you have me do?
Faith is our shield.
What would you
Why
have
are you
me
going
do?
down there? You
Follow my
should be up
lead.
here helping your troops.
Direct us to the enemy. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Take that one.
Under fire. Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. What's your order? Charge.
Ooh, that's a strong guy.
Space Marines!
Alright, let's
Moving out the
destroy
Emperor.
all of their
Today the enemy shall know fear. We shall know no fear. What would you have me do?
What is your order?
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Understood. Cleanse, purge, kill! We are the Emperor's chosen.
That's an easy target. Cleanse everything and purge. Just destroy everything about your enemy. Ain't that lovely?
Here to serve.
Good.
Build routine 721
Good job
initiated.
over there.
My faith is my shield.
Charge!
Our troops are moving forward. We should probably do something down here as well.
Weapons at ready. What is your order? It is time. What is your order? Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy. Orders received. Direct
Excellent.
us to the enemy.
This orc camp has been destroyed. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yeah. Well, there they are. They actually survived.
We are united in his service. Confirmed. I shall not fail. I command in the name of the Emperor.
I await your
For
instructions.
the Emperor!
Build routine
Fear
721
denies faith.
initiated.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Always.
Faith is our shield. Onward to glory!
I have a feeling that's more.
Ever vigilant. Onward to glory! At your command. Ever vigilant. Orders received.
Where's our leader? Where did he go?
Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received. Awaiting orders. Under fire. Maintain attack formation.
Did he actually fall?
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
I think it did. How did you get down there, mate? I don't know. I don't know how that works. But it looks cool.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
What is your order? Moving out.
Capture and hold.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Too bad I can't build too much yet. But we'll get there somehow.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I feel bad I wasn't early enough when it came to Warhammer.
Yes, my lord.
If I had probably Warhammer back in the day, I probably would had a
Yes, my
full
lord.
shelf of Warhammer painted figures, and probably a lot more, I guess, of
For the
books.
Emperor! Moving out. Awaiting orders. What is your order?
But
Orders
instead I
received.
got a shelf with a World of Warcraft
Here
story.
to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
That's the one that caught all
Yes,
my
lord.
attention.
Understood.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Faith is our shield.
For the Emperor!
Under fire. Charge. Ever vigilant.
Destroy that one.
My
Now your
faith
leader
my
is arriving
shield.
again. I'm pretty sure there's a road over here that leads us to this sector. In this sector somewhere.
Faith is our shield. Direct us to the enemy.
This is probably their last stand, I guess, for the Orcs. If I had this game at my younger age when I played Warcraft
That's
3,
the last of them.
We
Well
are the
done,
Emperor's
Blood
chosen.
Ravens. Victory is ours.
we did it. We pushed the Orcs back. The Space Marines did the job.
I am honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you.
We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the Orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men.
I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord.
See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel.
How did you know?
Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak.
Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child.
Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply.
That's my first impression. I think you're gonna start liking this whole story. Mission success. Would you like to proceed to the next mission? Yeah, sure.
War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast.
Okay. That should be helpful. Right, so our mission is over here now. And we're gonna... Okay. Infiltration.
You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds?
If we meet the orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position.
I gotta say the music is good. I don't know if you can hear a lot of it, I don't know.
This area is crawling with orcs. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Scouts advance.
Under fire!
We already got spotted there. Whoops. That's not what I want to do. Okay, I failed the mission as the first. Crap. That guy is so dead.
Scouts ready. Scouts here. Scouts in position.
Good. Maybe we will be lucky at the first try here. But we got too close. Too close of a comfort.
Scouts ready. Scouts ready.
Nice.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Under fire!
Bloody idiot. I hate some of the missions where you have to be careful on everything. That's not how I would have done it, but sure. Strategic moves is what helps.
Scouts here. At your command. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Alright. We survived the first one.
Scouts advance. Getting into
My
position.
guess is that we should get into a base
Scouts advance.
or find the Marines and help them out.
Scouts charge. Yes, my lord.
Come on. Those Marines could be our good help here. Nice. I can't
At your
control them.
command. Commencing infiltration. Getting into position.
Okay, something is up over here.
Scouts advance. Scouts here.
Oh,
Yes, my
The
lord.
wretched Xenos are
Yes, my
guarding a
lord.
strategic point. Scout Team 2 is upgraded with
Yes, my
sniper
lord.
rifles. They will make short work of these orcs.
good.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts in position. Scouts awaiting orders. On patrol.
Snipers are doing a good job here.
Scouts awaiting orders. Area sniper patrol.
Too bad that
Infiltrating enemy territory.
snipers is taking a little bit too long to take down your enemies. We need the resources.
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. At your command. Yes, my lord. At your
Defending
command.
objective.
Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders.
Nice.
Excellent.
Commencing
Your Scout
infiltration.
Marine squad is now invisible to all
Gathering
enemies except
intelligence.
for commanders. Keep in mind, though, if you are attacked,
into
your
position.
invisibility will be broken, and some time will
Getting
pass
into
before you
position.
can utilize it again.
There is an orc patrol. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak by. On patrol. Commencing infiltration.
Under fire.
Ah, come on. We got too close.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence. Search commencing. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Crap.
Getting into position. Gathering intelligence.
No, that was a sacrificial unit. We got this, at least, so...
Scouts advance. On patrol.
Don't get too
We will move ahead
close.
and mark any
There's
enemy
our
positions.
I
A
sense
large orc
danger.
knob who
We'll
looks
root
like
it
he's
out.
in charge of
On
this
patrol.
branch. If we kill him, we'll severely weaken the orc morale.
So kill that guy.
Commencing infiltration.
I don't have the force to battle against them. I wish I had builder units.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts charge. Scouts charge.
Under fire.
Take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out.
Scouts charge. Scouts charge.
I
Good
command
work,
in the
Uncle
name of the
T.
Emperor. is dead. We will take it from here.
Finally.
Gathering intelligence. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Nice.
Heresy. Mercy grows from idleness. Moving
Where is
out.
he? Alright.
Fear our wrath.
Destroy the base, please.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Understood. Fear denies faith. Charge! We stand ready. Maintain attack formation. Under fire! Charge! Charge!
Praise the Emperor. I shall not fail. My aim shall not falter.
Nicely done.
Ever vigilant.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Capture that one and build. Probably we might get some
Yes,
builders.
my lord.
In order to make a strategic hours better, maybe? I hope so.
The Emperor protects.
Charge!
At your command.
Under fire!
The Scouts Marines are basically not supposed to fight up
Defending
fronts.
objective.
Defending. Capture a strategic point, resource increased. Good.
Scouts awaiting orders. Search commencing. I sense danger.
What's
We
your
will root it
order?
out.
Fear our wrath.
You guys doing nothing.
At your command. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Capture that one if you please.
At your command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Awaiting orders. Charge!
Well done. The waterworks are under our
We stand
control.
ready.
Now we must
Yes,
start
my
building
lord.
a base before we hunt down the rest of the orcs. Beware the alien.
Good.
Let us capture these strategic points and establish a base of operations. We are united in
I
his
await
Defending
service.
objective.
instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
At your command. Yes, my lord.
Now we're just setting up a defense position, so we will
For
be
the
able
Emperor!
to do our best here.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
All these Marines, Imperial Guardsmen, will do good things, I hope. There is an Imperial people over there. I recognize the flag.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve.
Okay.
Scouts here. Getting into position. Yes, my lord. intelligence.
Do me the favor and scout ahead.
Gathering intelligence. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Search commencing. Gathering intelligence. Search commencing. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
So far so good.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Getting into position. Scouts advance. I sense danger. We will root it out. Getting into position.
Xeno sighted.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance.
They're literally coming up on one another here. Scout Marine Squad.
I await your instructions.
Under fire! Space Marines!
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
Well, you can actually build the energy fields over
Build
here.
routine 721
Meantime.
initiated.
Squad cap increased.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Here to serve.
Armory. Hang on. I
Build
think I
routine
want
Yes, my lord.
721
those to be
initiated.
down here.
Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
There we go. We'll give him.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Now we can have up to 20
Under
Space
fire.
Marines.
Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant.
Scouts here.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Let's see.
I
Get
await your
that. Still more
instructions.
to build up here. Seems not like it, so let's.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Good.
We stand ready. Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. We will need more than heavy
Yes,
bolters
Lord.
to defeat these orcs. We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy
Yes,
this
most
plague.
beneficent one.
Marine squad deployed.
Upgrade what? Sure.
Under fire.
I'll upgrade anything, mate.
Fear denies faith. Marine squad deployed.
Okay, so let's stop those Marines for the time being.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Now we can start to build
Build routine
over
721
here.
initiated.
Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready. At your command. Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready. What is your order?
The all-telling eyes of the skull probes are with
Awaiting
us.
orders.
Find them on our listening posts. The monastery is complete.
What's your order?
Sergeants will
We
inspire
are the
your Space
Emperor's
Marine
chosen.
squads to greater feats of heroism. And rocket launchers will make short work of Orc buildings.
Awaiting orders.
Me likey.
I await your instructions.
Under fire.
That was just it. Okay.
We stand ready. Orders received.
Praise the Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness. Heresy grows from idleness. Weapons at ready. It is time. Direct us to the enemy. Fear
Just
our wrath.
Get over there!
We stand ready.
We must upgrade an existing listening post
What's
with
your
the
order?
fortified position
Fear
add-on.
our wrath.
This
Awaiting
upgrade
orders.
will increase the requisition income and add better defenses
What's
to
your
the
order?
listening post.
Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield. Orders received. What is your order? Onward
On alert,
to
brothers.
glory.
The enemy must be nearby.
Heresy grows from idleness. Stay vigilant, brothers. We stand ready.
Scouts ready.
Under fire. What is your order? Fear our wrath.
There we go, now we can
Beware
move
the
forward.
alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Orders received, brother. What is your order?
Right, so they will have be attacked from two sides. So let's build up. Oh, nice. Upgrade that, please. Too bad I can't upgrade everything. Oh, I actually can upgrade those. Sweet.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Praise the Emperor. The listening post is now earning more requisition, has better armor against enemy attacks, and has a gun emplacement to strike back.
Under fire.
Okay.
Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Okay.
Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord. Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge, kill.
To me, my brothers!
Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers. Charge.
help them out.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Understood. Understood. We are the Emperor's chosen. Cleanse, purge, kill. Under fire. Direct us to the enemy.
Damn.
We stand ready. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Alright, we got a new thing
Orders
for
received.
base.
Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders.
Alright.
The Emperor protects.
Take and hold.
You guys will attack over here.
We stand ready. Faith is our
And
shield.
you guys will attack over there. And
Heresy
these
grows
soldiers.
from idleness. Moving up vigilant.
Then we should be protected on all sides. Don't know what that is, but okay.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
What is your order? Onward to glory, for the Emperor! Under fire! Cleanse, purge, kill!
Praise the Emperor.
Orders received. Charge!
Build routine 721
Capture.
initiated.
Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord.
Damn, they're sending out huge waves of orcs.
Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received, brother.
You should probably help your leader though.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Charge!
Now you guys will be the reinforcements. It seems like you guys should move up there.
Under fire! Yes, my lord.
But help out these troops here first, then
Weapons
move
at
up
ready. It is time.
just a tiny bit.
Heresy grows
Assist.
from idleness. Fear our wrath.
They had a good establishment here.
The Emperor protects. Agreed.
Ever vigilant. Cleanse. Purge.
Beware, brothers.
Kill.
That mechanical
Charge.
monster is a killer can. It is devastating in close quarters fighting, and its armored hide will shrug off small arms fire. We must equip ourselves with missile launchers if we are to destroy the abomination.
We already done that, mate.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
For the Emperor! Fear our wrath. Heresy grows from idleness. Charge! Under fire!
Brothers of Space Marines. And that thing is tolerating quite a lot of firepower.
I
That's not
command
good.
in the name of
We
the Emperor.
are the Emperor's chosen. Charge!
Help them out though.
Yes, Lord.
Under fire!
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
At your command. Cleanse, purge, kill!
That took a long time.
Charge!
Reporting, sir.
Almost every Emperor guard's got knocked out there.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Heresy grows from idleness. Under fire!
That's clearly
What's your order?
need of power over.
Take and hold.
Right, you guys take that.
We are the Emperor's
The rest
chosen.
of you,
Orders
the war.
received, brother.
We're here. Reporting, sir. Following orders. The
Squad
Emperor
broken.
protects. The Emperor protects.
Squad morale restored. Squad broken!
morale broken.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
For the Emperor!
We shall know no fear.
Yes, my lord.
Right, now the reinforcements are coming.
What is your order?
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Reporting, sir. We're here. Yes, my lord.
How many troops can these
At
soldiers
your
have?
command.
I can have plenty,
Weapons
don't
at
I?
ready. Under fire!
We're here. Yes, sir. The Emperor protects. Reporting, sir. We're here.
Jesus Christ.
We're here. We're here.
How many troops can I have? Seems like they can have plenty of troops in their squad.
The Emperor protects.
Take and hold. Maintain attack formation. Take and hold.
Take and hold.
We're here. Yes, my lord.
Right, now that's the end of it, I think.
We're here.
Under fire!
Those Space Marines have a huge morale all over the place.
Yes, my lord. For the Emperor!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fear our wrath.
Help out your allies?
Ever vigilant. Understood.
We're here.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We're here. We're here.
Squad broken!
I await your instructions. Build routine 721
Squad
initiated.
morale restored. Squad broken!
The Emperor protects. We'll get through this, I
Squad
know it.
morale restored.
Praise the Emperor.
Charge! Squad broken! Under fire! Squad morale restored.
Destroy anything on your path, and it should be helpful.
Onward to glory! Fear denies faith.
Should probably destroy their
Praise
reinforcements.
the Emperor.
Okay.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
What would you have me do?
Kill or be killed.
What is your order? Stay vigilant, brothers. We are the Emperor's chosen.
There we go. Get some of those. More of that,
We
please.
are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. We stand ready. Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith. Maintain attack formation. For the Emperor! What is your order? Understood. Awaiting orders. Understood.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Reporting, sir. At your command.
Those soldiers can be the last
Under
defense
fire.
if I
On
lose
alert,
this army.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The Emperor has abandoned us!
No, he hasn't.
Maintain attack formation. Orders received, brother.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Oh, wow. Where the fuck did he come from?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield. Charge!
Destroy that one.
My faith is my shield.
My will is undone! Form up, then! There's work to be done!
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Ever vigilant. Under fire.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Agreed.
We stand ready. Fear our
Alright.
wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received. What is your order?
It's just basically the same as Warcraft 3 though. It's basically the same gameplay. Dot, 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 dot. I think we are at their final defense though.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out. Maintain attack formation. Awaiting orders.
Those guys are probably done for. If I don't do anything about it.
At your command. We stand ready.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Mission 2 completed.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
These points here should be a little bit more softer. Chaos.
I will suffer no trespass.
Mission success.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Bloodraven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Bloodravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime.
Okay. But I gotta fix something on my Streamlabs here for a little bit. Let's see. Can put you underneath that. I don't need to be the biggest guy. Let's see if it can be up here somewhere. That might be helpful. Just for a bit. Alright, here we go again. Oh wow, we are being surrounded, so I guess we are have a huge defense. Kind of dislike all my alerts on my Facebook side here.
Brother Mateel, second squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take 9th squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Brothers, the orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the last orc is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines are now available for placement in our enemies' paths.
Me like it.
721 initiated.
The orcs maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic
Direct us
points.
to the
We
enemy.
must break their hold and deny the orcs their supplies.
Hang on. Let's ignore that for a second. Let's do the opposite way of my thinking here. Actually might come
Agreed.
up here. Let's have a look.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Let's make a scout around, see what we can figure out here. We might
We
be
stand
able
ready.
to...
Xeno
Yes,
sight.
Lord.
Under fire.
Put some mines over
Routine
here.
721 initiated.
Reporting, sir.
Capture that one. If it's possible.
We stand ready.
Obviously not.
We're here. Following
You
orders.
guys hold defense over there. I actually put its civilians here.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. At once.
Nice.
Do I detect uncertainty
Yes,
in your
Lord.
purpose?
And
Build routine
lines
721
over there.
initiated.
Heavy bolted turret.
For the Emperor!
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. For the
Yes,
honor
yes.
of the
Under
chapter.
fire. Faith is our shield. Take and hold.
Right, so build a defense over there should be actually the best part to do so. Because they can actually attack us on this side of there. Definitely they will manage to do that over here though.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Ever vigilant.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
I stand ready.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, most
For the
beneficent one.
Emperor!
Build routine 721 initiated. I await your
Under
instructions.
fire!
Build routine 721 initiated.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. It is time.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Yes,
Only
Lord.
degrees of guilt.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Under fire.
Right, build a
Build routine
defense
721
there.
initiated.
Because, you know, this is what I saw, in a way. Alright. I managed to break our defense over
your
there.
Instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
And my job is to have a good defense. Let's go to rotation research.
Under fire.
Make that 3 to begin with. So we can do some of these warriors.
Marine squad deployed. We stand ready. Yes, my lord.
That's not good.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy.
My faith is my shield. My aim shall not falter.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, Lord.
Under fire.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Reporting, sir. We're here.
Yes, my lord. Marine squad deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Under
For the
fire.
Emperor.
At your command. Cleanse, purge, kill. What's your order? Charge.
Bastards.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Marine squad deployed.
We need a servitor.
Here to serve.
Ah,
What is your will?
oh fuck me! I didn't build energy generators.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Awaiting orders. Under fire. Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is time. Awaiting orders. Under fire. We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. Take and hold. At your command.
Please do.
Awaiting orders.
So we can build a
We
defense over there.
stand ready. Fear our
Because
wrath.
that is really needed over there.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
For the
I await
Emperor.
your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Right, we're gonna build a lot of things here.
Fear denies faith. We stand ready. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Reporting, sir.
These guys
The
has a
Emperor
good
protects.
defense,
The
at
Emperor
least.
has abandoned us!
Under fire!
The Emperor has abandoned us!
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Let's hope they will hold out for a little bit.
Here to serve.
Build more
Build
generators.
routine 721
He who
initiated.
stands
There's
with me
work
shall
to be
be
done.
my brother.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build
Hold on,
routine
man. There's
721
work to be done.
initiated.
Right, I don't think I have the armory as well. No, I don't.
The
Of course.
Emperor protects. Follow my lead.
energy, we have that. We have 250, so we have everything that we need, basically.
Here to serve.
But at this point, we need the armory.
Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve.
Under fire.
Build another defense
Build
turret
routine
over here.
721 initiated.
So we have kind of a defense. Then we're gonna build a defense turrets over here. And we still gotta continue build defense
The
turrets.
Emperor protects.
The Emperor has abandoned us! The Emperor has abandoned us!
Yes, my lord.
He has not. We're gonna capture that one. We're gonna build defense over here as well.
Yes, Lord.
Form up, men! There's work to be
Build
done!
routine 721
Build a
initiated.
big defense there, and we're gonna attack as soon as we have managed our defense capability.
The Emperor has abandoned us!
If they were the players, they'll probably go in full attack at once, I guess.
Direct us to the enemy. Under fire.
Capture that one, please.
Form
That's
up,
exactly
men!
what
There's
I
work to
thought
be done.
that would happen.
Reporting, sir. We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
The Emperor has abandoned us!
Right, now we can get
For the Emperor.
a lot of things here.
The Emperor has abandoned
Sword
us!
broken.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build
Alright,
routine 721 initiated.
For the Emperor. We stand
Form up,
ready.
men! There's
Hot
work to be
attack
done!
formation. Maintain
What's your order?
formation.
get your troops back
We're
up.
here. Yes, sir.
So it's like you guys lost a huge amount of troops.
Direct us to the enemy.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Alright. Build another turret over here. It kinda needs it.
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
Fear denies
Right.
under
What
fire.
would you have me do?
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me,
As you
right?
wish.
Oh,
Reporting, sir. We'll show these filthy aliens
What's your
what
order?
Imperial Guard are made of. Yes, my lord.
Direct us to the enemy. Moving out.
destroy him.
Direct us to the enemy. Ever
Get a
vigilant.
commander on your
Yes, my
troop.
lord.
Here to serve.
Please do.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Under
Nice.
fire.
Good.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
What would you have me do?
Stupid orcs. Fill your own medicine. You know,
Yes, Lord.
I too have the
Build
power.
routine 721
I'm just doing
initiated.
this to make sure that my defense will hold. That's why I'm doing this. I like to take my time.
Under fire.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Squad broken.
Damn! Even with the...
Morale restored. Squad broken. Direct us to the enemy. Onward. Squad morale restored. Squad morale restored.
Okay, we're gonna need 2 more of those so we can build faster around. We're probably gonna need to upgrade.
What is your will?
These turrets as well.
Squad broken.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Alright, do what you're supposed to do
Build
there and
routine
build
721
defense and
initiated.
so on.
Under fire. We are the Emperor's chosen. Squad broken. Fear denies faith.
Now I had it with them. Now it's my turn to do
We
a little
are the
bit.
Emperor's
Yes,
chosen.
If I
most
come back on
beneficent
them.
one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant.
Praise
Squad
the
morale
Emperor.
restored.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
Yeah. We need all the defense we can get around this place.
Heresy grows from idleness. Onward to
The
Mother
blasted
Empire.
orcs have built their infernal structures within the city walls. Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control over the city.
Sure thing.
What's your order?
Here to serve. Build routine 721
Squad broken.
initiated. Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Squad
Right,
morale
build
restored.
defense over there.
initiated.
What's
And
your order?
this guy
What's
will
your
also
order?
do it as well. As soon he has done a
We are the Emperor's chosen.
well done defense over
Take
this
and
place.
hold. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, he's so goddamn many tanks. But I don't
Squad
even
morale
have a
restored.
chance to get a tank, I think.
Under fire.
I await your instructions.
Just the armory and the marines. That's all about it.
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve.
For the Emperor.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Under fire!
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
I really don't want to lose this place though.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I think
Yes,
that should
Lord.
do fine over there. Help build
Build
defense
routine
positions over here,
721 initiated.
so these turrets can
Yes, most
work
beneficent
together.
one.
Okay, that's a mine over there, so okay.
Build routine 721 initiated.
But at least these turrets here can work together to destroy the enemy.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
This is probably the most defended
Under
area at the
fire.
moment.
Yes, my lord.
The Emperor has abandoned us!
My faith is my shield.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, my lord. We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Jesus!
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721
Squad
initiated.
broken! Squad morale restored. Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. Under fire.
They really need to get a defense up
Yes, Lord.
all sides here.
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine
Over there.
721 initiated.
Upgrade that one. Build a
Squad
defense over
morale
here.
restored.
Then this area should be secured. And I should probably recruit more Space Marines. Obviously. To be able to attack the enemy though.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721
While the enemies of the
initiated.
Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Under fire. Orders received, brother. Faith is our
Marine
shield. Squad deployed. Awaiting orders. At your command.
Yes, Lord.
Marine
That's so
squad
goddamn
deployed.
unfair, mate.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Faith is our shield. Fear denies faith.
Taking out a bunch of tanks.
Marine squad deployed.
Here to serve.
Well
I
done.
await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Marine squad deployed.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Under fire. Heresy grows from idleness. At your command. Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. Awaiting orders. Time. Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order? Heresy grows from idleness. Stay vigilant. At your commands.
There we go.
What is your order? At your command. Orders received. Faith is our shield. We stand ready. We stand ready.
That'll do it.
What is your order?
Oh, we used our marsh for that resource already. Jesus.
At your command.
Oh my god, did we? Oh my god.
Yes, Lord. I exist
Hold
to
back
serve.
again. We obviously need to do a huge job on this one. We have an army ready
We
though
are the Emperor's chosen.
for the attack.
Onward to glory.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
My faith is my shield.
But this place
On
is
alert,
not ready
brothers.
for the defense.
The enemy must be nearby.
Maintain attack formation. Understood. Understood.
But I really want to
vigilant,
stop
brothers.
them from coming by here.
Under fire. Charge. Understood. Awaiting orders. Orders received. Under fire.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We are gonna turn the tide.
Build routine 721 initiated.
What's your order? Orders received. Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield. Cleanse, purge, kill. Understood. We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received. Ever vigilant. At your command. Charge.
Oh, that's a heavy defense.
Ever vigilant.
Uh-oh.
Squad broken.
There we go.
At your command. Under yes, fire. My lord.
Be there,
We stand
reinforcements. They seem like to need
Orders
it.
received. Fear under fire.
Don't die. Stay alive.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Restored. Faith is
Good.
our shield. Fear denies faith. For the Emperor! Heresy grows from idleness.
My faith is my shield.
Take and hold. Charge. At your command. Take and hold. Charge.
Can destroy that damn thing.
Blast and damnation. A sacred machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city. We must recover the structure and any survivors.
Where?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Capture that one,
The
please.
Emperor protects. My aim shall not falter.
Under fire!
Alright, I think we have managed to stop
Knowledge
them
is
now.
power. Hide it
So
well.
let's send these
Stay vigilant,
armies.
brothers.
Now they are basically ready to engage.
What is your order? Stay vigilant, brothers. What is your order?
Today the enemy shall know fear. Praise
Why
the
are
Emperor.
they just
Follow my
moving?
For
lead.
the Emperor! Heresy grows from
They're just moving as they wish.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Alright.
Faith is our shield.
Space Marines! Attack!
At your command.
Hold your defenses over there.
Knowledge is power. Hide
These
it well.
marines will go around and do what they do best.
Orders received, brother. Onward to glory! We are the Emperor's chosen. Under fire! Fear denies faith.
Emperor be praised. The machine cult is still intact. We must get a servitor to finish its construction immediately.
Even in death
Under
I
fire.
still serve.
There you go.
To me, my brothers.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Orders received. Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
For the Emperor!
Build one over there. This guy's over here is having
Fear
a
denies
rough
faith.
fight.
Charge!
But my guess is that's where they have their armies. Outside the walls here.
Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve again.
At your command. Under fire! Moving out.
The Emperor protects.
Let's go over here though.
Agreed.
Destroy these orcs once forever, once for all.
Direct us to the enemy. Orders received.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Take and hold.
It
Under
is better
fire.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Onward to glory!
No, the orcs had their fun to attack us all the time. Now we're gonna have our fun to attack them.
Faith is our shield. Take and hold.
Take it.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
This
Faith
guy was
and
almost
duty.
dead. That's because
The
he's
revered
like...
dreadnoughts are standing by. Build them at the machine cult.
Nice, but I just have 2 machines. Let's have a full upgrade on everything here though.
For the Emperor! Under fire! Charge!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
You should
Agreed.
hide for a little bit.
What's your order? Take and hold.
Ah, come on.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
You guys reinforce him.
Fear not the Psyker. At
You
your
can
command.
attack there.
Even in death I still serve.
And this huge robot can do whatever he wants over here.
Under fire for the Emperor!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Moving out.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Maintain attack formation.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Right.
Onward fire to glory!
On alert,
Full
brothers.
attack.
The enemy must be nearby.
Well, that's always nearby. You can definitely see that.
I am ready to serve again.
Onward to glory!
For the Empire.
Charge! Heresy grows from idleness.
Found a tank machines.
Ever vigilant. Charge! Under fire!
I stand ready.
Fear our wrath.
Praise the Emperor.
Charge!
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
What kind of thing is that? Is that a
Orders
tank?
received. Direct us to the enemy.
At last, back to war.
Maintain attack formation.
Damn, it is a
I
tank.
stand ready.
Charge!
It is better to die for the Emperor than
Squad
live for
broken.
yourself.
Under fire! Faith is our shield. Onward to glory!
Come on, lazy Space Marines.
Praise the
Help
Emperor.
your warrior,
My
though.
aim shall not falter.
Yes, my lord. Squad morale restored. Cleanse, purge, kill. Ever vigilant. Charge. Under fire.
Ooh, boy.
Squad morale restored.
What would you
Squad
have me do?
broken. Orders received, brother. Squad broken. Morale restored.
Now they're being attacked from both sides.
Squad morale restored.
Over here is a full
Walk softly
war.
and carry a big
That's what
gun.
Warhammer stands for. Warhammer.
Knowledge is
Hammer
power.
of War.
Hide it well.
Alright, have everyone just move in.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
We stand
Yes.
ready.
There you go. Victory. That's a nice battle.
Knock it off, all of yous. We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them back good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of rats like yous boys. Use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
have a plan to counterattack somehow. I can't wait to actually play Space Marines as well. But now we are at Dawn of
The
War,
defense
so...
of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum. And reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them. Bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Right. Holy crap. Looking at the map here, you basically can see all the orcs are based. I think we had our we had our defense here. We managed to attack outside of the city, retake the city. Now we gotta move into this area. And this place here is basically huge defense. Which will be, if it should think about the tactical things away, not in a Dawn of War way, in the realistic way, it's... I can guess the war lasted quite a long time and a lot of casualties on both sides. Could happen or did happen. Because the orcs managed to have a good defense, as he explained that the orcs did actually have a leader that is has a passionate, basically telling that the orc leader has a brain that
Everything is ready, boss. Them Humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
That's a promise he probably couldn't keep.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such
Unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry.
Lord Bale, orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust.
If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us.
You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Oh boy.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines. Cleanse this area.
Load those tanky. Yummy. More of those, please.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Under fire.
Triangulating attack coordinates.
Fire at will.
Yes, my lord. Activating jump pack. Awaiting orders.
The good arms of Astartes.
Fear denies faith.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Can these tanks move here as well? No? Maybe they do.
Whirlwind here.
Can't do squat though, no.
Ever vigilant. Under fire. Awaiting orders.
Oh crap. So much help for
Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Broken.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
lost the entire unit now. Understood the game a little bit too late on that one. We're supposed to take that to establish our base.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Fire.
Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack
Fire.
coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating
Under
attack
fire.
coordinates.
Yeah, that's the main thing though. I can't see how this is working.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
We should probably restart that one.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Under fire.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Moving out.
You see, the rockets is just going up and down, right?
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
How about those?
Whirlwind here.
They can't even fire.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here.
What's the point?
Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Ever vigilant.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Under fire.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Okay, let's turn them over
Whirlwind
there
here.
at first.
Triangulating attack coordinates.
And they...
This will be done. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Right, let's
stand
not
ready. For the Emperor.
get destroy the Okay.
Yes, my lord. Activating jump pack. What is your order?
You guys destroy that one.
Under fire. We are the
You guys
Emperor's
destroy
chosen.
that one.
Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Just stay alive as
Yes,
long
my
as
lord.
possible.
What is your order?
Oh my god.
What is your order?
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating
Do
attack
something.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. As
You're not much of artillery of help.
Direct us to the enemy.
And we lost an entire unit over there
Heresy grows
again.
from idleness.
No, we lost the entire unit again. Yeah, Bolts, I know. But they have 2 recruitment bases, and if I can't destroy these towers or split my jetpack troopers, we are basically done for, because these do not fire at anything.
Triangulating attack coordinates.
All they do is just pointing up and down. Now they're not firing at those troops. They're doing nothing.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Is it a bug though? I hope not. What if I do it this way then?
Triangulating attack coordinates.
Really?
Triangulating attack coordinates.
And they're back to that again. Oh my god.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Triangulating attack coordinates.
And we lost all the troops again. Oh my god. What do you think, boss? And welcome to the stream, by the way. So... obviously, there's no point to going this way, because that's kind of where we came from-ish.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here.
Straight away.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Tell me I can't get further on because these tanks are not following orders.
Triangulating attack coordinates.
You missed with one rocket.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
That was a direct hit.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Okay. We should click on something that is bombardment.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Fear denies faith.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
It would be so great if...
Triangulating attack coordinates.
Fire?
Triangulating
Fire?
attack coordinates. Triangulating attack
Fire?
coordinates.
Fire?
Attack coordinates.
Any one of you. Oh my god, this is...
Triangulating attack coordinates.
Under fire.
Yeah, now we are under fire.
Triangulating attack
How about
coordinates.
that? No? How about now?
Triangulating attack coordinates. Triangulating attack coordinates. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
The guy inside the tank would be like, how am I gonna shoot this? Because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. But this kind of looks cool though. We're being shot at, but I don't know what are we gonna do because, you know, these rockets are so yeah, I can't even shoot them because this is how we work. You know, that's kind of how things works these days because, yeah, you know, yeah, it's just being...
Whirlwind here. Triangulating
Under
attack
fire.
Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Ever vigilant.
And as soon as I send these down over here...
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, my lord.
destroy it.
Awaiting orders.
You're losing too many Marines.
Grows from idleness.
Faster than we can
At
recruit
your
them.
command. What's your order?
Way too fast. And they're dead, all of them.
Faith is our shield. Awaiting orders. For the
Then
Emperor.
they got just in time with the army. Oh.
At your command.
And then we lost the whole army again.
Broke under fire.
So what's the meaning with these shit? Okay, let's drive further in. Let's try to experiment the game here. Let's see what we can do. Because these vehicles are useless if you can't use them.
An easy objective. Moving out. Moving out. His will be done. As you command.
Because we are supposed to get over here to destroy the Orc leader.
Moving out. His will be done.
That's where we came from.
Approaching target. Triangulating attack
Fire at will.
coordinates.
Literally doing nothing. They're not even opening fire, so I don't know. It must be a bug.
As you command. As you command.
What kind of world do we enter? Right. Oh wow, they're firing. One was firing. Jesus Christ, he was taking fire. Look! Is it for real? Is it actually happening? Oh my god. It's actually happening.
Triangulating attack coordinates.
No way. Is he... Are they gonna actually fire? Jesus, it actually is. Drive them further away. Because they are ranged bombardment tanks. Now we know. Alright, I'm just gonna restart and I'll be right back, okay?
Everything is ready, boss. Them humans is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Yumi.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave.
Alright, here we go again. But this time, we know what to do.
Whirlwind here. The machine spirit is prepared.
They just brought those vehicles too close.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. An easy objective.
Alright. Let's see if we can...
An easy objective. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Yeah. Okay, they don't fire. Why?
An easy objective. The machine spirit is prepared. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Fire.
Moving out.
Okay, well, how about that?
Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here. His will be done. Triangulating attack coordinates.
How about there then? Fire.
Triangulating attack
All
coordinates.
I want you to do. Just open fire.
Whirlwind
Don't be
artillery tank here.
mindless idiots.
The machine spirit is prepared. The machine spirit is prepared. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Fire.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Fire.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
What's the point? Come on. There's no point of attacking at all.
Approaching target.
Because they are literally...
The machine spirit is prepared. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Open
Whirlwind
fire.
here.
There you go. Why are you... What the fuck are you doing?
His will be done. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Finally. Almost, yes. A little bit out of course though, but let's see if it works. And then they can't fire anymore.
Triangulating attack coordinates.
Let's destroy both of them. Blow those orcs to smithereen. That's exactly why you should bombard them. Before sending these cool troops.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
You can manage.
Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Approaching target. An easy objective. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here. His will be done. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Finally, we find out how to work with those artillery units. Drown them! Put them in the water! Nicely done.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Get a little bit
Whirlwind
closer.
artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Ever vigilant.
Whirlwind here.
Almost done with the tower there. Self-repairments. That's good.
Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss.
Direct us to the enemy.
Okay.
Activating jump pack. Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith. Onward to glory!
Fear not the Psyker.
My faith is my shield.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, Lord.
Okay.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Faith is our shield. For the Emperor, fear denies faith.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve.
They probably stopped building them because my units, yeah, blew up everything. So this might take a little bit of a time.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Weapons at ready. Heresy it is time.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I await your instructions.
Sounds good
Build
to
routine
me.
721 initiated. I await your instructions.
Right. You're gonna need some more of those.
Under fire!
Oh, come on.
Fear denies
What
faith.
is your will?
My faith is my
Fear
shield.
not the Psyker. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
What is your will?
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve.
You're gonna build barracks.
Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve.
Okay, we need power. A lot of it too.
Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. Build routine 721
You
initiated.
have them around this outer rim here.
Assault Marines are now available to us.
The corners.
They can be built from the chapel barracks.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
But first thing first, you gotta build defense, build everything that you need, and go from there.
I await your instructions.
Okay, we already got those. Two
Yes,
of them.
Lord.
Build more.
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord.
Under fire!
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions.
Right, now you can build
Build
more
routine
defense.
721 initiated.
While we are trying to
Here to serve.
I think we managed to build the limits of those.
Walk softly and carry a big
Really?
gun.
Oh boy.
Yes, Lord?
Yes, my lord. Moving out.
The Emperor protects. Follow my lead.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
We stand ready.
Yes, Lord?
The most security place that we have should be this area.
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord?
Because, we already have the armory.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
You can be my scout for the time being. Because we already had one...
Here to serve.
Already one too many.
Here to
Even
serve.
before leaving this base camp is having a security, knowing that this base can
Here to serve.
An open mind is like a fortress with
manage
its
to
gates unbarred and
defend.
unguarded. An
Defend
open
itself.
mind is like a fortress with
Here
its
to
gates
serve.
unbarred and unguarded.
Let's upgrade that one as well.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, Lord? As you wish.
Repair that one though.
I await your instructions.
Under fire.
I exist to serve.
Alright, so they got some troops over there. Noted. But if I can capture that place, we can make a stronger defense over there.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Before we even get out there, we're gonna need a unit that can withstand a little bit of power. War Gear Power Sword. This will be a bonus. 250. Let's upgrade our base a little bit. Probably that will increase our income. Just for a tiny bit. I will try to attack this one and move my way towards the enemy.
I await your instructions. Here to serve. I exist to serve. I await your instructions. 721 initiated.
As I told you before,
initiated.
I want this base to be safe before I even considering going to war. That jetpack orcs came in the ambush, took me on the surprise there.
The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to gain access to vehicles.
Good.
I await your instructions. I shall obey. Here to serve. Build routine 721
Within there, I just
initiated.
want a full defense.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Build routine
Especially in this
721
area.
initiated.
Because that's where I want my defense to hold perfectly fine. I hope it will hold. The enemy off.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Through discipline, we prevail.
Here to serve. Build routine
If they ever would
721
try to choose to
initiated.
attack this area here again, I think that would be bombarded by turrets.
Here to serve.
So we can send another one out to their certainty of death. We're gonna build the machine cult as well, but we need more income.
Marine squad deployed. At your
Good.
command. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes,
First we're gonna
Lord.
build up this one. Just need a ton of edit resource. Oh, come on.
Praise the Emperor.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Could have destroyed that one, but yeah, sure. We keep on doing what we do.
Yes, Lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
$75,
We are the Emperor's chosen.
40.
At your command. Faith is our shield.
Oh, 60, okay.
What is your order?
There you go.
What is your order? Maintain attack formation.
Yes, Lord.
Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being
Yes,
made
most
available.
beneficent
Build
one.
them from the machine cult.
Finally. Bionics level 2. Target finders.
What would you have me do? We shall know no fear. My aim shall not falter.
Under fire! We stand ready. Understood.
Praise the Emperor.
What is your order? Understood.
Today the enemy
What the hell
shall
are you
know
doing,
fear.
mate? You're not supposed to go all the way over there, but all by yourself, mate. Now we gotta manage a defense over this area to do what this
Here to
area here we're
serve.
supposed to do. As soon as that one is ready, everything will be good. Power Fist.
For the Emperor!
Give me everything you can get, mate.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
What's your order?
peace.
Activating jump pack.
Boom, 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 boom.
Under fire. What's your order?
Space Marines! Attack!
We stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Here to serve.
Alright.
Build routine 721
Yes, most
initiated.
beneficent one.
We need defense.
Build routine 721
At least
initiated.
on this area as well, because that's where we have our
For the Emperor!
Skull Pro. Don't know what the hell that is, but okay.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Beware the alien,
We stand ready.
the heretic.
Orders received, brother. Under fire. For the Emperor. For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
Yeah, for that one they actually need
Stay vigilant, brother.
a lot of troops though. That tank went back.
For the Emperor.
Retreated.
Awaiting orders.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Ever vigilant.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
There we go.
The Emperor protects. I shall not fail. We are united in his service.
Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received, brother. Under fire. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Maintain attack formation. Onward to glory!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Ever vigilant. We stand ready.
What would you have me do? Agreed. Follow
what I
my
want you
lead.
to do now is do what you're supposed to do.
Yes, Lord.
But by the looks of it now, I don't need a strong defense. Just do upgrades, which is already done. Get a tons of troops.
For the Emperor!
My faith is my shield.
I stand ready.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Now they will hold the line over there while
Yes, most beneficent one.
he is building
Build
up
routine
there.
721 initiated. I await your instructions.
And you...
Build routine 721 initiated.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. By his word.
Squad broken! Squad morale restored.
Faith is eternal.
Oh wow,
To
okay.
me, my brothers.
Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I have awoken.
Where did they come from? That's why I do those. Let's build more of these. Instead...
I am ready to serve again. I have awoken.
Yes, most beneficent one.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Fear our wrath. Death from above.
Destroy them. Everything you got.
Marine squad deployed. Squad broken!
I am the instrument of his will. I will crush those who stand before me.
Kinda need that.
At last,
Under
back to
fire.
the war.
Under fire.
Faith is eternal.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Isn't there any more upgrades though for Cat? They fell. He fell.
At your command. Marine squad deployed.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Probably that would be a good idea in the beginning.
For the Emperor.
Yeah, there are too many of them.
Faith is eternal.
I'm fighting against 3 of them now.
At your command.
Okay, we gotta go.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Faith is our shield. At your command. Awaiting orders. Under fire.
Gonna need more. Those jet
Ever
troopers. This is not gonna be good.
By his word, take me into battle. I am ready to serve again.
Complete your mission.
Awaiting orders. Under fire. Dead from above.
Full-scale war research. I don't think I have that.
I have awoken. Command me.
Are they coming from the waters? Okay. So I had to retake. Oh, nice.
Command me by his word.
Under fire.
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
What is your will?
Okay.
What is your will?
Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen. Cleanse, purge, kill. Awaiting orders. Orders received, brother. Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy. What is your order? We stand ready.
Okay.
was chosen. Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith.
I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will purge the unclean. I will be there soon.
Under fire!
Gunk.
Faith is eternal.
Get upgraded for a little bit there.
Even in death
Under
I
fire.
still serve. I will purge the unclean. I will be there soon. Emperor. By his word. I shall end you.
God damn it, I managed to destroy
At last,
my
back to
robots.
war. Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Faith is our shield. Faith is our shield. Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant. At your command. Orders received, brother.
Everything gonna be alright, I hope.
Fear denies
I
faith.
stand ready.
Orders received, brother.
We lost the units once, we're not gonna lose them
I am
again.
the instrument of his will.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Keep it moving, troops.
Yes, Lord.
Good thing we have the defense though.
Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from idleness.
Fly up.
We stand ready.
Okay.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Onward to glory!
Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live
Fear
for yourself.
denies faith. Orders received, brother. Awaiting orders.
Retake that one.
Yes,
I'll
most
send
beneficent
you-
one.
Build a defense turret
Build
over
routine
here.
721 initiated.
While
Yes,
you
Lord. I shall obey.
get over here.
Yes,
Build
Lord.
defense mechanism over here.
I am ready to serve.
Under fire.
Again.
You
For the Emperor!
and some of the other troops will be standing, holding
Hope is the first step on the
some
road
of
to
the troops
disappointment.
behind, while the others is
What would you have me do? Confirmed.
get over there.
Even in death I still serve.
The rest of these troops will
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
over here battling,
Stay vigilant, brothers.
taking this area.
Yes, my lord.
take it as
An
it was
open mind
yours.
is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Even in death I still serve.
Here to serve.
Alright.
Build
Build
routine
that.
721 initiated.
Now I want you
Venerate
guys
the
to keep
immortal
moving.
emperor. Hope is the
Under
first
fire.
step on the road to disappointment.
Maintain attack formation. Fear our wrath.
Oh wow.
At your command, for the Emperor! Charge! Heresy grows from idleness. Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord.
Good. Now we gotta upgrade that
I
one.
await your instructions.
Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Weapons at ready. It is time.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Understood.
They will
Look
hold
at
the
that
line over
monstrosity.
there.
I have heard legends of such beasts, but I've never seen one. Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this creature
Fear
down.
not the sight.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
You're right. That's the beast that we saw in the beginning.
Command me.
Orders received. Orders received, brother.
Alright, we're gonna destroy this base.
Under fire for the Emperor!
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine
My powers
721
are yours to
initiated.
command.
At last, back to war.
Maintain attack
Get up
formation.
there.
At your command.
Take over that one.
What is your order?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Under
Is
fire!
eternal. I
Help
shall
them.
end you.
Squad morale restored.
I await your instructions.
Squad
Build
broken!
routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
For the Emperor! Heresy grows from idleness.
Jesus, they
Under fire!
annihilated my troops there.
Direct us to the enemy.
Hold the line.
Orders received.
Hold the
brother.
line here.
Faith is eternal.
They really destroyed my army there. Jesus.
Here to serve. Build routine 721
Gotta build a
initiated.
strong defense over here though.
Beware the alien. Not the heretic.
I am the instrument of his will.
Even at this place, they
We will
destroyed my
establish a forward base at this
complete
location
army.
to facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the war boss is dead and buried.
Roger that.
Thermoplasma generators are available. They will provide us greater access to power.
Squad broken!
Well. Oh yeah. Finally.
Squad morale restored.
Yes, most
You
beneficent
need all the
one.
defense you
Build
can
routine
muster here.
721 initiate instructions.
Squad
Build
broken!
routine 721
Because these
initiated.
troops here won't hold back on
Squad
you.
morale restored.
Okay then.
Squad morale restored.
Let's build 4 of them at first.
Venerate the immortal
So
emperor.
you add there.
Yes, Lord.
Squad morale restored.
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
If they ever gonna get to this place... No, they're not. Or maybe. We'll be ready. We'll be
Even
waiting
in
for them.
death I still
Under
serve.
fire.
That's like the opposite.
Command me.
What would you have me do?
Death
He
from
who
above.
stands
Never
ready shall be
vigilant.
my brother. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the
What is
honor of the chapter.
what is this? Neutral, no owner. You can build a... Oh, so that's what it is. Thermoplasma.
Yes, Lord.
Oh
Build
yeah.
routine 721
Let's do it.
initiated. Yes, most beneficent
Told you I'd be
one.
ready.
For the Emperor. Death
Build
from
routine
above.
721 initiated.
Skull probe. Unit with a good
have
sight
awoken.
radius.
Here to
They won't
serve.
be able to reach
Build routine 721
the inside of
initiated.
this base at least. Which is the whole
Death
point.
from above.
Command me.
The Emperor protects.
Direct us to the enemy.
Alright, I would
My
say we
God,
got
I
a
still
successful
serve.
base over here.
Command me.
Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time.
I am the instrument of his will.
Ever vigilant. We are the
Nice.
Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve.
Death from above.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Faith is our shield.
I have awoken.
Oh wow.
Fear denies faith. Faith is our shield. Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Repair that one please. That would be helpful.
Command me.
I'll command you. As soon as possible. Just need to make up an army that will be ready to battle.
Faith is eternal.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
We stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721
Just in case.
initiated.
You never know.
Direct us to the enemy.
I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
I'll have as many turrets as possible I can get. Because I don't want to fight those orcs. Without having it. Hey, third! Welcome back to the stream. Love this game back in the day. How are you doing? Well, I'm actually new to this stuff, so let's see how it goes. I'm doing great. How about yourself? And YouTube is going the dark side way, sadly. Or should I rather call you Wolf of Iberia, not the third? All more the fun. Damn straight it is. By the way, how's the sound? Can you hear the in-game sound and everything? Because the headset is new and it's reducing every sound all around from the outside.
We stand ready.
R2 scripting? R2? What kind of scripting is that? When I'm reading R2, I'm like, R2D2? Oh, Rome 2. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Under fire.
Oh, here they come. You come in the wrong place, Mike. People. Yeah. Alright. I think we should be ready to attack or regain our basements of it.
Onward to glory.
Oh, they got a bunch of tanks.
Even in death I still serve.
A lot of them. Probably attacked too early. There's gonna be chaos. Alright, so my voice is a little bit too less. Okay. Let's see if I can... How about now? I don't know. About the voice and everything. I reduced too much probably on the Streamlabs.
Squad morale restored. Squad broken. Squad morale restored.
Zoom. This is what I like about Warhammer, though. That's what I like to hear. Because you can just adjust the view and everything around with Warhammer. Why didn't Warcraft have this?
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
What is your order? Take and hold.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Awesome. Retake What is ours?
I stand ready. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Knowledge is power, I can agree with that.
Under fire.
By the way, Ulfaberia, I can actually, I'm actually gonna try to create my own Space Marine. I actually have Blazer Marine. I did invite you to
Venerate the immortal
the new
Emperor.
Discord I created, the Blazer
We
Marine.
stand ready. Heresy grows from idleness.
Command me. By his word,
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
I am ready to serve again.
Alright, now we send this guy.
I await your instructions.
Build
Build
defense.
routine 721 initiated.
So how is the modding going for the Rome 2 Total War? How is it going over
I
there?
am the instrument of his will.
Oh yeah, I actually have. That was the first thing I entered. The painter, army painter in the game though.
This
I haven't
day
done
shall
the,
be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Army painter
We are the Emperor's chosen.
of the
Never
figures though.
vigilant.
No, that I haven't. Not yet though.
Awaiting orders. What is your order?
Oh okay.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
At last, back to
I will
war.
see when I
At your command.
can test your mod though. I
Ever
will
vigilant.
An open mind is like a fortress
Do
with
it.
its gates unbarred and unguarded.
for sure.
Faith is our shield.
Okay, now we can recruit more Space Marines. Oh, what? Oh my god, we are full. The pop
Direct
is
us
full.
to the enemy.
God damn it.
Understood.
Too
Orders
many
received,
troops.
brother.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Nice. Yeah. I can probably get the updated version of your mod, and I can see if I can stream it tomorrow on Twitch and see how it goes. Honestly, I'll do that.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Heresy. But by the way, yeah, YouTube has gone the worst way for me though on YouTube. I curses a lot, and that's a big no-no now on YouTube. They will remove all your ads, but the ads is still there, but you are not earning the cash whatsoever. YouTube is getting that money if you're cursing a lot, which I see is a big
Yes, most beneficent one.
mess in a way.
Under fire.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Squad broken.
Basically, they're doing that with everyone, not only those with under 1k subs. Everyone. For example, Mr. Beast or Logan Paul, Angry Joe for that matters, has that issue now. All their videos has been, yeah.
Squad morale restored.
Knowledge is power. Hide it
Squad
well.
broken.
Fear not the Psyker.
I await your
Right.
instructions. Team
I'm gonna build a huge defense over here though.
Even in death, I still serve.
Squad broken! What is your order? Squad morale restored. Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Squad morale restored. Awaiting orders.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Squad morale restored.
At last, back to war.
Yeah, Twitch is better just for streaming, and YouTube is better for the content creations for videos, for sure. Which I'm not doing that as much anymore. I'm basically done with it.
Fear denies faith. Squad broken! Charge! Squad broken! Squad morale
So yeah,
restored.
Twitch will be my streaming platform.
Onward!
And I gotta upload videos on my AranBlazer channel, not his Last of Rising.
Squad morale restored.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
My faith is my shield.
Under fire. Squad morale restored. Squad broken. At your command.
There we go.
Squad morale restored. Squad morale restored. Squad
Fear
broken.
not the Psyker.
Destroy the goddamn
For the
tank.
Emperor. Squad morale restored.
You know, YouTube has fucked up my ads payments.
Squad broken.
I have earned about 10 euros almost for 6 months now on YouTube because I was consistency uploading videos on YouTube on my Last of Rising. And
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Cleanse.
I never saw those money. They told me that I had earned them,
Under
but
fire.
I don't see them where
Knowledge is
they
power.
ended up with.
What is your order?
They all just disappeared.
Faith is our shield. Heresy grows from idleness.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
That's where we're gonna
Fear
attack,
not the
over here.
Psyker.
Heresy grows from idleness. Direct us to the enemy. Cleanse, purge, kill. Direct us to the enemy.
Yeah, I did go in touch with the support. They just say that everything is in order and it's working properly, nothing is wrong, blah blah
Knowledge
blah.
is power.
At last,
I was just giving them what happened, and
Fear denies faith.
they're denying that it's actually happening. So yeah,
Orders
so much
received,
for
brother. Faith is our
the
shield.
support.
Fear denies faith.
So they kind of pissed me off. Yeah, I watched another YouTuber. He lost about, how much was it?
Faith is our shield.
2,000 euros? A lot of cash. And he didn't get paid for 6 months either himself, or then some, because YouTube removed his ads after an update, and they just killed his ads.
I am the instrument of his will.
So it's like,
Understood.
okay,
Fear denies faith.
The Emperor protects.
Fear our wrath.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Under fire.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Command me.
Alright, we're gonna destroy these bases. We're gonna completely annihilate these troops.
Grows from idleness.
We're gonna build a new base up around here.
Squad broken.
I am ready to serve. Again.
We're so gonna fuck them up.
Charge. Charge.
Faith is eternal.
Charge.
None of the troops did
At last,
nothing.
back to war. I am the instrument of his will.
Under fire. Squad
Alright.
morale restored. Shield.
Yes, most beneficent
Build a new
one.
base.
Build routine 721 initiated.
I am ready to serve. Again. Faith is eternal.
Moving out.
Duck, duck, duck.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Just think about how loyal these soldiers are. That I are just thinking that, oh, it's better die for the Emperor because it's better die for the Emperor than live for yourself. That's
Orders
loyalty.
received. Cleanse. Purge. Kill. Yes, my lord.
For the Emperor!
Under fire. To glory.
Damn straight it is! But yeah, I'm actually gonna create my own Space Marines, the Blazer Marine, as I call them. And
For the Emperor.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of fighters they are. I'm thinking I'm gonna make the women of the Blazer Marines, the Valkyries, to be
Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers.
to be yeah, the Valkyries warriors. And for the men, I don't know what I should call them for the on the Viking style. But for the Viking style of my Space Marines, I'm gonna try to design is to have the Serpent scale armor. They're gonna have the typical Space Marine armor and helmet, but I'm gonna try to redesign them in my own way, in the Space Marine look still, but they are the fighters of Odin, probably I should call them. And the Valkyries is women, and so on. So that's kind of the idea. Nope. Well, I could do so if I wished, but I actually gotta draw the Marines myself on the computer, and yeah. And from that, I will probably make it tabletop
Yes,
as well.
Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Hopefully. Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome. When I first gonna finish it, that's when I will actually go all out for it, because
I await your instructions.
I can finally create stuff myself
Build routine
if I wish for it.
721 initiated.
But I should not do too much of a change though, because what the hell are these things? Oh, let's have a look in here.
Under fire.
They don't have much though. If I send in all my armies now, they would be destroyed, but I want to give them the pain.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Build that, please.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Let's see here. We can build
Build routine
defenses.
721 initiated.
How long have I actually been doing Warhammer Iberia, Wolf of Iberia? How long have I been doing it? I wonder.
Heresy grows from idleness. Stay vigilant, brothers.
I stand ready. I serve.
Under fire.
Warhammer 3 Davi campaign. Oh, you have been playing Warhammer 3 now? The Davi Davi clan?
This day shall be a glorious one
At
for the
last,
Imperium.
back to war. Take me into battle. I am ready to serve. Again.
Alright, let's send in all our troops and destroy them. Because they
Yes,
have no
most
chance
beneficent one. Build routine
whatsoever.
721 initiated.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yes, my lord.
Space
Onward
Marines,
to glory.
attack! So, how have the campaign going for you so far? Has it been going okay? Thoric Ironbro got 60 plus missile damage. Oh my. You're going hard.
Even in death, I still serve.
Their base is like 25.
Direct us to
Sweet baby Jesus.
charge.
The Emperor protects.
For the Emperor deployed.
At last, back to war.
Thanks to Warhammer 3, made me actually buy a ton of Warhammer
Ever
games.
vigilant.
I have about 16 Warhammer games in total. That includes Warhammer Total War as well. All three of them.
My powers are yours to command.
At last, back to war.
For the Emperor. Fear denies faith.
Victory is ours, gentlemen.
Tanthius?
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tanthius' demise is any
Vera,
indication,
if you're still here,
then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence.
I noticed that Warhammer
especially with
has
all the
like
background static caused
400
by the orcs.
plus books. That's a lot of books.
Ah, our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power.
Yeah.
Yes, he can commission
And
the
they
service of
started
any
in,
Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor.
1984, I think they started the whole Warhammer stuff.
Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
During the time when Henry Cavill was about 10 years old.
Heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
I gotta say, I actually started to fall in love with the lore of Dawn of War here. It has a good
The orcs have been repelled, and the war boss has been defeated. But this war
Too
is
bad I
far
didn't get
from
into
over.
it before
The orcs still threaten
Warcraft.
to
I didn't
overcome
even know
several
about
major
Warhammer
population
in
centers
early times.
and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a space marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
Oh my god. It's like we started over here in this area. We got over here, attacked, regained our city, and we pushed the orcs back over here. Now we probably gotta go to this area. And lastwards we gotta go over here maybe. But as you can see, we are definitely surrounded by orcs all over the damn place. And yeah, the books of Warhammer is huge. The writer has to have a good imaginations when it comes to book writing. Yeah.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to
Yeah, there is a lot of writers in Warhammer. Many of them are fan writings that has been accepted
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter.
by the games
I said please, when in fact
game
I
shop.
meant now.
That's my
This
biggest
does
guess.
involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
So we're gonna battle against the elves
Orbital
now.
Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos.
Maybe it is chaos.
We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
The thing is, though, you guys can actually see
the sacred artifact will now be available
the
to
wide
us.
screen
Construct
of
it, and we will have
this
access
game.
to powerful abilities.
I can't. Mine is squared, so you guys have a more view than I do. Okay, so we have a defense position that we should go for from the upper and down here. That will be the next time I go to stream. So let's call it the stream campaign. This was the first I actually went into. Painting. Yeah, they actually kind of had that in Shogun Total War, but why they removed it? That's the sad thing. Shogun got that only once, sadly as it is. Yeah, that too. But I think this is also multiplayer only though for the Space Marines. Yeah, that would be awesome. It's odd they didn't do that in Warhammer Total War 2 though, creating your own heroes there as well. Yeah. Oh, so it's in skirmishes, okay. So if I go back... So in this then? Gotcha. Well, I have a lot to play when it comes to Warhammer. I have bought every single Warhammer DLCs and every single game of Dawn of War. Not every single Warhammer games, but those I saw me playing at least. So Dawn of War, that is a must because I loved Warcraft 3 and this has the style of Warcraft 3. Playing, building, go to war. Easy. This is more advanced than Warcraft 3 is. And that caught my eye with Warhammer, of this Dawn of War. Yeah, Warcraft 3 is cool, but playing this, if I played this before and put it beside with Warcraft 3, I think I'd pick this above Warcraft anytime, because this has more advanced warfare, cooler troops, that looks awesome. Warcraft 3 would probably pick me up because it has a legendary story and has music as well that is catching you. But this one too has music, it has story, it has everything that Warcraft has. Exactly, Warcraft 3 story is more beautifully done. It had cinematic that caught you in, and this has in-game cinematic like Warcraft 3 does, but has a little bit more... Warcraft 3 has a little bit more opening cinematics that drags you into the story. If this game did that, yeah. What the fuck did I put myself into? Warhammer. I'm a sucker to lores and Warhammer dragged me into it. What a life. Let me power up a different game. Just why not? Well, I can actually show you my Total Warhammer gameplay, a bit of it. If, just if, it's not gonna lag, because I haven't reduced any graphics on it. Because, you know, Warhammer Total War has beautiful graphics. I probably have to do capture any full screen. Let's see if it works. There you go. A remaster of Dawn of War would be awesome, like they did with Warcraft 3 remaster, or Reforged as they call it. It wasn't even reforged. It was completely false lies upon a lie. I thought I would redo the cinematics to a better graphical looks to it, to have a little bit more immersion style, and the story would have a little bit more cinematic feel when I went to talking and all, and that was just great. Hell yeah. So I have conquered a lot, as you can see. I had this island, but the rats came by and just said hello to me. But here and upwards over here, I have conquered. So I'm basically a war against chaos. Yeah, 280 turns that had to take me. And still chaos is giving me a hell of a fight. I had in the yeah, you can't see when I'm pointing on the screen, but around this area I had about 6 legions of elves, like 6 legions of those soldiers, but all wiped out by chaos. So now I'm in that full recruitment to recruit my troops again and give full war and try to remove these Slaanesh warriors of chaos, Slaanesh people away. Yeah, I have a lot of dragons, but I try to defend my bases here as well, because the orcs love to come and attack me. And this place here, this area around here, has seen a lot of war, non-stop, constantly.
High Elven Archmage.
By the comet.
And we have these new clans growing up.
Can I offer assistance?
And the elves that started on the other side here by me, I had them to join me on my side by diplomatic way. Like for example, Ivers, probably not them.
Can I offer assistance?
Tora Elazor.
Fellow Asur.
I had that join confederation with the 2 other elven clans. And I got their bases, I got their armies, I got their heroes, I got everything. So yeah. So I gotta stream Total Warhammer. And I also gotta stream a lot by Warhammer as well. And I also gotta try to stream your game, your mod. I'm gonna try that tomorrow. And I'll also play differently shooter games, FPS games as well. Try to grow the community for once. Right, so I'm trying to recruit more troops over here.
Defender of the Asur.
So I have quite a lot of troops to recruit.
Awaiting orders.
So I have all maxed out of bases and all of it. Just to try to keep my people happiness a little bit on top. Which is a little bit hard. Especially when the Slaanesh, the Warriors of Chaos, is coming by with legions and legions and legions and legions, wave after wave after wave. Defeat 1, get 5 more. Defeat 5, get 20 more legions. I wonder where the hell are they getting the money? They don't even have all of it. And I'm the strength top 1. And where are the Slaanesh one? Yeah, that's the point. The game cheats. I'm gonna be a little bit afraid to fight against the Camry, because I know they're gonna be strong. But I'm more afraid to fight against the Winter Tooth, because they have 21 settlements. So that's gonna be a lot of fights. But where did these Slaanesh people go? The Purple Warriors, or what are they are? There they are.
Bring ruin.
They have 4 settlements, and still they have legion after legion.
I concur.
I'm so gonna be afraid to fight against these, because they are number 2 on the rank.
Village. Darkling Prince.
So I put myself in a corner here, because all my enemies I'm at war against are around this area. So if I defeat all of them, I have a good time of peace and a lot of power. And hopefully I will get the other elves to join my confederation, so we can go to war further east or south. I'm allied with a lot of people. I'm allied with these people. I'm allied with these people.
Assistance?
Order of the Lore Master. I'm allied with Emperor called France, the Empire. I'm also allied with the lizards. Even with these people, or lizards. And more lizards, so I have at least make peace, so I don't have two fronts to fight at once, because that would depleted me.
No glory, only suffer. Dominate.
So I will try to win over this side here. These slug people are helping me to keep the enemies at the base, so they are taking some small bases and hold it. Theirs allow me to push, which is kind of cool. So I earn about 40,000 so every turn. But that's because I lost a lot of my troops. Sadly.
How can I assist you?
Tyrion were lost in the battle as well. So I had to wait a lot of turns. Five more turns to have him back. He's level 49, he was at level 50. So the more he dies, he loses level. When it comes to the other games, let's have a look. Space Marine, I haven't played that one yet because I gotta stream it instead. Yeah.
Sega.
The thing is, they did wipe out my better units. I had 5 legions that was brand new, the strongest one you could get ever. Suddenly, they couldn't even overtake a base, they couldn't even win a war against Warrior of Chaos, they couldn't do anything. I can't wait to play Space Marine. But by the looks of the stream though, it's lagging a little bit. Which I didn't like. It was stuttering a bit. Probably need the Oracle Sync then. When it started in the menu, you can imagine how it would be in the game. Okay, whising seems to help it. That's good. I'm more excited to play this because it's actually gonna come as Space Marine 2 this year. So I have to play that one soon. We have Space Hulk Enhanced Edition, Deathwing, We have Warhammer Inquisitor, and of course Warhammer 40,000 Gladius Relics of War, which I'm having a hard time to understand how to goddamn play it. It's just like Civilization 4 or 5, 6, but different. And I never understood Civilization either, so yeah. Okay, so that one didn't work with that, so let's add in a new game source. Okay. Let's see. No capturing. Okay. Capture specific windows. Gladius. That's odd. Streamlabs doesn't catch the game. Let's see. Okay, let's do a display capture then. There we go. Here we got part of Gladius. This is how the gameplay looks, just like Civilization. Get capture objectives, build, and so on. Yeah, it is. So if you're a fan of Civilization, this game would be nice. And of course we have all the Dawn of War here. We have the Inquisitor. Let's see, where's the Steam? Where is my Steam games? Here are all my Warhammer games. All of them. No. I'm not addicted. I just got intrigued. We have strategy games. Of course. Basically Total War series, which is covering up every from where they started at Shogun. That's their second. That's their third. And then comes the Rome Alexander. And Barbarian Invasion. Then come Medieval 2 Total War. Then came Empire, Napoleon. Then came Shogun 2. And then came Rome 2, then Attila, then came the Saga Total War series after Warhammer. So yeah. Oh yeah, Troy. Well, first came Total War. Oh, what was it called again? Battle of Britain or whatever it was called, of the Viking series. And then came uh, the Three Kingdoms. Then came Troy. So that's basically all historical Total War games that came out. And we got 3 Warhammer games. So I just don't have the other 2. 3K and the other one, Battle of Britain, or whatever it was called. The Total War series. I don't have this one. And Battle of Thrones of Britannia was it. I don't have that one either. Star Wars. I no comment. I grew up watching Star Wars. Like I was playing Warcraft 3, watching Lord of the Rings. Everything came up at the same time. If I got Warhammer at the time as well, yeah, I would probably be having no life today. Obviously. Lego. We got some horror games. I did never finish Amnesia. I hardly managed to finish Fair games because I shit my pants. Metro I didn't even finish because I'm too scaredy cat to play. Historic games. Well, we have Kingdom Come, Lichdom, which is not historic. It's basically fantasy game. We have The Isles, Holdfast, Gun, Chivalry 1 and 2, um, Bridge Construction Medieval, Besiege, Medieval Engineer, Mordhau, Mountain Blade 1 and 2, Warband, Reason of Rome, Stronghold, Tannberg, Verdun, War of Rights, War of the Roses, and War of the Vikings. These 2 are nowhere to be found anyway because the servers are shut down. I don't even care about this series here of the Grand Theft Auto, so meh. Counter-Strike, Arma, Days, whatever you have of shooter games that I have been playing. Fantasy. There's a few fantasy games. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I probably haven't played half of them. Final Fantasy, Game of Thrones, Halo, the entire collection. I even got the Infinite. Not the single player game though. I don't have of Halo. But I got the multiplayer of Infinite. Lord of the Rings Online. Warframe, Unreal Tournament. Yes, you can see I got plenty of games. Car Simulator. Yeah, I basically put my a lot of time in Assetto Corsa, Competizione, iRacing, this one, Dirt Rally 2.0, and I tried to put myself into WTRC World Rally Championship. Uh, to be honest with you, when it comes to Lord of the Rings Online, it's not good. It's basically a waste of time. Honestly, it's well, the gameplay is cool. You can fight like you do in World of Warcraft. It's free to play. Basically, it's jump in, make a character, do the story, and do the quests you have to do, and so on. But the further in you get, the more boring you will be. The opening is boring. It's yeah, yeah, it is. It takes too much time. Call of Duty series, hence not a Call of Duty fan. Never played Call of Duty ever in my life. I swear. For the multiplayer, I Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2009 version, 850 hours. That's the most Call of Duty play game I ever played. But it will never beat the classic Total War Rome before I got it on Steam. Before I got into Call of Duty, I played Rome Total War 1 with about 1000 hours plus 113 here at Steam. So yeah. But if I should compare the Total War series of Rome, 431 hours on Rome 2, Medieval 2, I got more hours on Medieval 2 than I got on Rome 1, actually, when it came to gameplay. I think I got about 2000 hours on Medieval 2 Total War before I got it on Steam. Empire Total War, 232 hours. I loved this game. Well, I can agree though, because Rome 1 started it all for me as well. I was just all out Rome, conquering. It took me about 3 years to conquer the goddamn whole map in Rome Total War 1, and conquering the whole map in Medieval 2 took me 5 years to complete. Shogun, it probably took me about half 1 year to completely conquer the whole map. And the images I took when I did the Total War. Let's see, where do I find the more of the screenshots? Here we go. You see, when I was talking about the Chimatsu of my, I almost lost. Yeah, that I was all about it too as well, because I was so sucked into it. Because Shogun 2 Total War was so complete. It was finished. It was so good. And that was the last best Total War game they made on release, honestly. But here, to give a story of my Chimatsu clan campaign, I almost lost. I lost this base, this starting base there, and lost my entire army. And I had to recruit in a hurry. Suddenly, I got a new leader, Chimatsu. What's his name? He took back. He managed to defend the last base. He retook this base. He took this area, and so on. And he alone, with more troops during the time after conquering, he managed to be the shogun after he got this here. Then we continue. This red one here is Takeda. So it was only Chimatsu and Takeda left on the map. So yeah, I had a huge war against the Takeda at the end. So yeah, the Shimatsu that survived, that was took the last stand. His age, be surprised, he was 16 when he came to power. The only emperor that came to power under his first defense ever. He won. At age of 16, he conquered this whole island here of Chimatsu. At age of 17, he got over here. At age of 18, he got the other island. And when he got to age 21, he became the emperor, the shogun. And when he was about age 30, he had whole Japan. So that was kind of cool. So I was just sitting there having a good, awesome. I could follow the character all out. That was the love of the story of my shogunate. So yeah, there was Chimatsu Yoshihisa. Something about Chimatsu Yoshihisa. Yush. Something with Yush. That was his name. Chimatsu Yoshihisa. Something. Think I wrote it down somewhere. Exactly. That's why we love the old stories. Yeah, that's how I got into Shogun, learning more about the samurais. Same with Rome 1. I was learning a lot about Rome story, history, the Greeks, Egypt, the barbarians, Gauls, all of them I learned all in Rome 1. When Medieval 2 came out, I learned about the English, the French, the Germans, the Holy Roman Empire, the Papal States, all of it. It was so engaging in history. That was the made Total War great on its glory time, as I would say. Even Empire Total War, I learned about the growing empire, the civil wars, the revolutionary wars. It was so engaging. It was You can't. Yeah. I think the most memorable character I had was a Skippy General that went conquering spree. He got the mad traits, and over time he became more and more crazy. I started sending him into insane fights and would somehow always win. He was an absolute madman. His speeches were rambles about the most absurd things. Oh, that's why you love the Skippy Eye faction a lot. I had the same thing with the Julii. I had conquered the Gauls area and bits of Britain and Spain and a small part of Africa. Oh yeah. May him rest in peace. Forever in your memory. But when I got into power, when I had Gaul, a bit of Britain, I got Spain, and a small part of Carthage, and from Spain and Africa to Carthage. Scipio had Sicily and towards Egypt. Brutii had Greece and towards Russia. And I ended up a civil war against Rome, Brutii and the Scipii. Somehow they are still allies, but they are hating me. So Brutii sent all the legions towards the one general that had one legion that was defending my borders to my bases to Italy around the Alps. So the Romans had a civil war at the Alps. So the Brutii and the Julii fought. The Brutii brought 5 full large legions. So I had 2,500 troops. They had about 10,600-ish troops. So I was outnumbered 2-1 or 5-1 or whatever it should be called. Anyway, I had no reinforcements, so I had to be planning my defense. I didn't even plan to engage, so I put my spear units in front with the legionary cohorts, throwing the spears, but I had them aside with the spears, as I always has a strategy. Spears on the side, and the Triari, few Triaris I had in front, and 2 on the side. And I had Archer on the back, and the cohort Legionary in the middle. Cavalry on the sides. So I destroyed the first legion. Second legion came, destroyed them. I still had a large troop to defend. But then my people are getting tired, exhausted, because they have fought against 2 legions already. They finally got to get resting, so I pulled my troops backwards, sent a few left of the Triar units, holding the third wave of Brutii back so the rest of my troops could rest. Then I sent my cavalry units, saving the Triar units, ambushing, took all of them down. So the Triar units won the third wave. So I just kept sacrificing my Triar units against the fourth wave, pulling the cavalry, destroying the third wave's leftovers. TR units is starting to lose morality. So the cavalry units came up again, fought. So then the cavalry units held back the fourth wave as long as they could. Then my main army could march forward and help the cavalry units. But the cavalry units just got destroyed. And then we destroyed the fourth wave, fifth wave. We annihilated them. But then comes the last wave. My general was unprotected. He got killed. My army got exhausted again. They started to waver because we already lost our general. But the few remaining legionary cohorts withstood the last wave. They literally pushed the enemy back where the general body of mine was lying. They pushed them back and destroyed the Brutii army. Ever since, I didn't even want to move them away from that spot. So I sent them reinforcements. And I tell you, the battle lasted 2 hours. No break. 2 hours of war. So yeah, that is what Total War was all about. And it all happened in the classic Rome 1 Total War. Yeah, I actually did make a video, the replay of it. I actually did save the replay of it, and I uploaded it on my YouTube channel. Somehow I might have deleted it by mistake, or YouTube removed it, because I never wanted to delete that, because that was my best Total War battle I ever had. Most bloodied, brutal, hard battle I ever had. It was wow. That's a battle I'll never forget. I tried to recreate that battle. I never managed it. I never managed. But probably I might be able to do that in the remaster one. Because Rome Total War has that in me, in the heart, always. But if I gotta try to remake what I did at that time, then I will have to mod it a little bit, so the battles will last longer. Let's see, is there any battle? There we go. Outdated medieval music. So yeah, I feel bad that the video is gone, because that battle was the most amazing one. Talking about it gives me almost tears. It was the best. But I think the Romus Rectum is gonna be a good mod to play, I think, because it will be good, but it won't recreate what I had to go through. I think. Most subscribed, Romus Rectum. Total Conquest, what's that's all about? I subscribed to it. Is it to enlarge the map? New factions? Melkor worked on that mod, okay. The Surrectum mod? Oh, the Total Conquest. It did? Huh. I didn't know until now. That's cool. New mechanics. So yeah, in this mod I brought Sicily, Greek cities. They changed the flags on them more realistically. Now we have the Chivalry mod. I don't think I'm gonna mod that because yeah, Medieval 2. I hope we'll get Medieval 3 at least. The Chivalry mod.
Hello everyone, and today I felt that it was important to add them, so I did. To make things too dense, I also added a couple of provinces here because the Grand Seljuks didn't at this time, so I made Caesarea their capital again, as it is in vanilla chivalry. And the Byzantines, their army has been destroyed essentially.
The map is huge though.
Asia Minor. So
you can't see much, but
the Byzantines
yeah, it is huge.
And Heroes mod team. I can't talk today. I haven't made a video in a little while, so that's why.
It's made of a trailer though.
Okay, so now we're looking at Chivalry Total War.
We know this guy.
And I have to say, brilliant work done by the developers of this mod and Gudea Total War, who also, I believe, was a mod author on the previous project as well. So
we know Medjay for sure.
It's part of the original Chivalry Total War, but it basically transports you to the medieval grand setting, and the campaigns are massive. You know, it starts in 1072 AD, literally only a couple of years later after, you know, Hastings. But there's a ton of original factions that were featured and new ones as well. This is definitely a mod that needs to be covered, that needs to be highlighted, and I think is definitely a mod that needs to be appreciated. So I would really appreciate you guys if you just go anything like this, like a full-scale Total War conversion that basically transports you to the medieval era. Each faction has their own buildings, each faction has their own units, each faction feels unique from each other. Plus, city settlements are being worked on, 4 custom city settlements. I had a look through most of it, and pretty much it's a big work in progress. So you may be fighting cities that could be...
Like, every faction has their own city buildings. Every factions have their own units. Well, that is actually pretty good mod when you're thinking about it. And every building has their own build and own recruits. That's pretty good.
Small medieval looking like cities. You won't be fighting big glorious cities in a couple of months. So basically, and he couldn't have ported it at such a better time, and he couldn't have released it. It's amazing. It's a brilliant mod. You can play as the English, you can play as William of Normandy. And I believe there are other future campaigns in development. And for a mod of this potential, I think they're definitely going to expand it. More factions are going to be added. Perhaps some new units might be added. And I can definitely say without a shadow of a doubt, there will be more medieval style looking cities. Already there's prototypes being developed for medieval cities.
Maybe I should consider it to try it as well. It looks pretty good though. Especially when Majay describes how it was. That caught me in. That literally caught me in. Well played, Majay. Well played. So I think Majay will be a good help for your yeah, now I had to try it. So I gotta reinstall Remastered of Rome. Try the mod as well. But for you though, I think he will be helping your mod quite a lot when your mod is more complete and out on the Steam Workshop. Then you should probably add his video into your mods of the description with your description as well, because that will help a lot. And how he describes it, that will probably bring a lot more people, I think, because you can already see it is on most subscribed thing here. Oh, it is? Patricia version. Okay, let's go to Rome 2. There it is. Nice. So my guess is that this is
Friends, Romans, Etruscans, and countrymen. Today I bring to you an epic mod developed by the Wolf of Iberia, who runs a fantastic YouTube channel, and what you're seeing right now is a
Did you do something about this desert field of view thing? Because that looks awesome.
complete overhaul to the Etruscan roster and making the Etruscans the OP soldiers that they are supposed to be. Well, no, it's not supposed to be that, but what I've played of this mod is absolutely fantastic.
That gives a little bit more view to the game. That is pretty good though.
I've been playing with a the epic blow, but they're about to be destroyed. They're seriously going to get destroyed. Yep.
After you
are going to get destroyed.
After you did the mod about the Etruria people, more and more of what I have seen on Twitter though, more and more has shared history of Etruria people. How sexually they were and what kind of people they were in the time. And people have seen more and more into the Etruscans people, that they deserved a more place in history of the Roman era. Quite a lot of it. So what you're doing there is a good service for the Etruscans' history, basically. So that means you need to get the sexual, the intimate statues that the Etruscans had, and probably bring at least add some of them statues they had, not all of them, but just show them off in the street somewhere. Yeah, they talked about the Austrasian League. I think they did. That was they called them, the Austrasian League. Oh, so you can't do anything about the statues. Yeah, that was just about the learning curve of Rome with the Austrasian League, and that was all about it. That the Austrasian League got destroyed by the Romans because the Roman came to power. Sad story.
Study. My Etruscan units, they fought with their uttermost determination to impress Lauren, who was, I believe, the main god of the Etruscans. And it's really, really a mysterious thing that the Etruscans are not as well known as their Roman counterparts, because it was Rome that gained a lot of influence from the Etruscans in exactly the same way as the Persians did with the Medes. And we don't, when I say the Medes, I mean the Medes. And we don't know about them. We don't know about the Etruscans and their mysterious civilization. We don't even know what an Etruscan dominated world would look like. I don't think I even know much of their language either. And you can get events like this, really good events like this. I would really want to tie it to the road.
Oh, really? So in the game, when it get to that Etruscan League got destroyed by the Romans, so you have put that into a text of what happened when they actually got destroyed. Is that what you mean? That you added that into a text there? That's awesome, though. That's actually literally history told. So we have civilian units, 2 civilian units added, Emporion, secondary settlements, temples, new buildings, Necropolis, main city center, Horus Bex, secondary city center, events, incidents, and dilemmas, accelerate system of Station League, focus on buildings, nice. Female generals of S for Station League. Did they have female generals? Because I know for Rome, that was a big no-no for the Romans. Wow. Victory objective for Station League, chapter mission first. Mission. Wow. You got That was 5 hours ago. I'll be damned. Yeah, now I understand why you barely have any time. You as a mother have to now support your community that is following and subscribing to your mod. So your time is going all to the mods, basically, to fix the bugs and build it even better. Now I see why. What do you girls say about this, though? God bless you. Worked. Supply system. Nice. So we are starting. Oh, we're starting an idea of Vel Velsna. Oh, that's nice. You should be lucky. And consider yourself lucky with the girl you have that accepts for what you're doing and understand what you're doing, and you guys is very passionate of your own thing and allow you each other to do your own thing. That is, I put full respect to that. Honestly, that is a complete. I would. I award you a statue, or what should I award you? Let's give you this statue. Yeah, that it is. You got a lot of award though. Let's favorite it. I subscribe to it. Now you have seen I have subscribed to it. Very well done. 72 comments. And it got posted 25th of November. Oh wow. So that was oh, I recognize the helmet. Yeah, I am single. I have no girl. Yet, that is. So far I stay single. I'll just let time show when it's ready for me to have a girlfriend, and I would not hide of what I'm liking anymore. I will just be who I am, doing my racings. I'm doing the Warhammer Total War series, strategy games, history, everything that I'm passionate for. I will never ever hide it ever again, because I gotta be me now. Only me. Just me. Yep. I will never change for a woman. Ever again. That's the last time I'll do. Because I don't want a woman to change herself for me, and I don't want to change for a woman either. No one should change. There might be some things that I probably had to reduce for the gaming side and all of that to have more time with the girl, so we don't have feeling that we're not supporting one another enough. So that's the only thing I probably had to reduce, but still keep my passion. So that's kind of what love should be about. You should be there for one another, but you should still have your passion. She has her passion that she's passionate about. I have my passionate. Let's say I am dating a Swedish girl and she is passionate about snakes, of all things. So I really are not liking snakes, but I will go against all my fears about snakes, trying to accept them, to join her passionate things with snakes. As she is liking my streaming, she knows about my streaming, she knows about my racing, she knows about my history loves. She and I actually have a plan to go visit together to Björn Ironside's graveyard in Sweden. So that's gonna be probably our first date run to visit a graveyard. So I hope it gonna work out though. We have been chatting only so far through Snapchat. We have just been chatting for almost 2 years because she's still at school. She needs her time. So I'm not gonna stress about, oh, we should meet up, we should meet up. I'm reminding her that probably should try to find a time to meet sometime, at least. But if she is not mentioning about meeting yet, then she's probably not ready because she's at school and stuff, and probably is a little bit more skeptical. So I don't want to push it. So just like, okay, I'm doing my things, she doing her things, and when time's right, we meet. That's how it works. Yeah, it is. So that's gonna be awesome. Either I become Swedish or she becomes a Norwegian. It depends what kind of snakes she has, if it's going to be allowed to be in Norway. So we have to look into that, but that's too much in the future, so we're not going to look into that yet. Yeah, through a dating app, she's the longest I had contact with through a dating app. And she were the one that asked me about Snapchat. She were the one that took the first um, step, which I felt okay. She wanted to have more contact because she told me she wasn't that much on the dating app. And she was also the one that hit like on me on the Snapchat as well. And I found a cheat in the dating app where I was flipping back and forward, back and forward, instead of instead of paying to see who liked me. I was flipping back and forth, and I could see who it was. and she appeared on the screen of my phone. And I was like, okay, checking her pictures, checking her name, checking her interests. And like, she's cute. And and I hit the heart myself. And then I took the first step by texting to her. Then we texted a little bit. Then she asked about Snapchat. And so on it went since 2019 or 2020, somewhere before Corona or after Corona, somewhere. But we have been talking a lot, 2-3 years. Mm-hmm. I have met a bunch of other girls in the meantime. Sure, I like them, but the girl from Sweden has the strongest part of my heart. And my loyalty and and what was the word? Oh, no, it's out of my head. When you are willingly to wait, you're willingly to wait long for one person. Patience. I have the patience to wait. And if I getting stressed out to meet her sometimes, I honestly can say I get stressed out sometimes. And then she's, don't worry, we will meet sometime. So she is just calling me down. She's just relax. And I'm like, she's right. Exactly. I really can't imagine a world without her. But I have prepared for the worst as well. So I have actually balanced myself to not overhype the relationship or have high expectations of what is going to happen or not happen. This is actually the first time I ever haven't met a girl yet for so long and been talking with so long without finding another girl, and as well staying true loyal and be patient to wait for her when time's right. Sure, I'm 30 years old. It's still time for me. She's still younger than me. So, yeah, I kind of like the calmness she gives me, and I feel calm with it as well, which gives me the, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. It's uh it's gonna be all yeah. But I wish to meet you once as well. I have to get to Portugal and meet you once at least. Once. I actually want to see Portugal once, so I want to do the Viking run. You better hide. The Viking will take over Portugal once for all. Sure, you will be notified way before, but it's probably gonna get some time before that happens. Because at this time of era, I'm actually gonna try to buy myself a house establish the household. Once that is established, everything is okay. Then I will spare up the money, and I'll probably take the way out towards Portugal in Lisbon. And after that I've done that, I definitely gonna take a trip to Rome. My place where I want to stay, or at least visit once in my lifetime. Yeah, everyone that has yeah, all that have the wonders. Egypt, I don't know if I want to visit there yet because it's unstable places all around Egypt, which is circles around Egypt. But I really want to see the pyramids, the power of the pyramids, seeing the tombs. Carthage still exists. It is on the placements. You can see the ruins of Carthage still in Carthage, which is this. There are still ruins of Carthage showing up. So we have to go to Tunis to see Carthage ruins, which is what's left of Carthage. Rome built their own city on top of destroyed Carthage, a small city. I don't know what they called it, but it was something different than Carthage. But they destroyed everything of Carthage at the time when Scipio Africanus destroyed everything about it. Darius. Huh. Yeah, me too. I gotta hit the hay. I gotta change the battery of this headset as well because the battery is dying out of the Steel series. But thank you, Wolf of Iberia, for being here, keeping me entertained as well. And it's glad to be back in Total War series. All thanks to Warhammer. I have quit a lot of racings. I'm doing rally just now only when I needs to, so I have more time for everything else. Oh yes. So until next time, I probably stream tomorrow eventually. But until then, I'll see you in the next one and have a good time and a good night. Take care.